So I feel like we basically left off on what's probably going to be the last day of free time before some shenanigans goes down. So that's going to be fun, isn't it? But since we do have some free time, let's see, I think I want to go hang out with cosplay girl. Oh, she's in the dining hall. Convenient. Ooh, and another level up. Nice. Should I hang out with Smoothie for a while? Yes. Maybe for a brief moment I may be able to have some fun here. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna eat? Spend some time imagining what magic trick Kimiko is going to perform. Dang-gone. Who's gonna finish it? Who's gonna finish it? So, bitches love suing kids, huh?
What?
Ah, there we go. Hello, Cena Cat. Celine, 93. Shoot, what do you want to do when it's nighttime? You go sleep right away? I don't really have anything to do, so I didn't go to bed right away.
I see.
I did that at first, but now I usually stay up late. 10 o'clock just seems too early to go to sleep, so I've been making paper patterns for my next cosplay until I get sleepy.
I remember correctly.
That reminds me, you said you like making the outfits more than wearing them, right?
Yeah.
Cosplay bitches love sewing kits. Yeah, it's fine if other people wear them, I said it before, but some people have started to promote themselves more than their characters. That's why you cosplay with love. Of course, there are still cosplayers who think their characters are more important, but the worst ones just use the characters as stepping stones. Stepping stones?
I can't believe it.
People can get famous doing cosplay, so from there, some people try to use that fame to become celebrities or idols. I suppose that's true, it is a stepping stone for them. Right? It's fine if they disrespect me, but I won't let them disrespect the characters. But when I get mad like that, they just call me elitist and stop listening. Tsumugi sighed, rubbing her temples. This must be serious. When people first start cosplaying, they just want to dress up like the characters because they like them. But before long, it warps. It gets more warped the longer you do it. Warped, but the feeling doesn't change, does it? Aww. Cobalt does a sneeze. Well, for cosplay, you have more contact with others than most hobbies. In the beginning, it's just to wear the outfits, but then you start comparing, pushing your opinions, starting drama, and before you know it, the feeling of wanting to dress up as that character is replaced by a need to put in the effort to meet other people's standards. Makeup, wig color, contacts, whatever you need to make it perfect. Perfection isn't such a bad goal, is it? The problem is, they start to make fun of anyone who doesn't get it perfect. Of course, I believe you should work hard to make quality cosplay, but it's even more important to feel like you can become your favorite character. That's why I don't want to call anyone just starting out bad or newbie. Ah, jeez, I don't have the right words for it, I can't say well. No, I think I understand. She wants to forget the fun of cosplaying. Those feelings must be what makes her the ultimate cosplayer.
Sorry.
That wasn't just boring, I got pretty heavy too, right? Don't think that's all cosplay is, okay? Lots of things about it are just plain fun. Next time I'll talk about those things if we want to, of course. Hell yeah, another friendship fragment. No cosplay shaming in this house. Ding dong, whoa. We're getting interrupted. During free time. It's a little messed up. Then the moment I opened the door... Shoo, run! What happened? Don't just stand there, run, hurry. He's coming.
What happened?
Who's coming? Gah. He raised a glance down the hallway and immediately stiffened up with fear. Damn, he's already here. Hurry, Shu, run.
Shuichi!
If we both make it out of this alive, let's train again. Who the hell's he dealing about? Ah, Kaito. Kaito gave his ominous warning and ran away at lightning speed. What? Who are you talking about? I peeked through the gap in the doorway to discover what Kaito was so terrified by. Huh? That's Gonta, isn't it? He looks different. He's Super Saiyan.
What's going on?
Looks like he's checking each room. He'll be at my door
I don't know what
soon.
he's up to, but it's probably better not to be here.
Careful to avoid alerting Gonta, I quietly tiptoed down the hall. I stealthily made my way to the courtyard. Okay, that's really weird. What's that all about? What was Gonta up to?
Yeah.
From the looks of it, you ran away from Gonta too. Ryoma.
What now?
I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. If he was charging right at me at top speed. He threw himself right at you, but you managed to get away? That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used the Shukuchi method, a technique from my tennis days, like a flash step, you know? Of course, I've gotten rusty since back in the day, but Gonta's still got a ways to go. He won't be able to catch me like that. By the way, I'm sorry for saying something so uncool as I've got no reason to live. I know you don't have to apologize.
However,
I want to say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid that I'd waste my life. I only said something like that because I was jealous of you.
Why?
Jealous.
yeah.
If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside you all. Suddenly he ducked down, taking cover. I looked to find what Scaroma I saw.
There you are. Hey, where are you going?
Huh? Gonta?
Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm gonna run. I've still got things I need to do.
No. Gonta no can let you leave. Sorry, but it's for your own good.
He charged us like a runaway train and then... I lost consciousness. I didn't even feel the impact, didn't have time to scream, my world turned dark. In this pitch black world, I thought to myself, this is what it's like to die. I can't die yet. Ah.
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
Huh? What?
Me? Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I? Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is... I guess hell.
Hell?
Apparently it might be hell. Is this... Oh yeah, wait, this is the Ultimate Entomologist Research Lab. The Research Lab? Why? I remember I was attacked by Gonta and then...
That's correct.
The same is true of the rest of us. We were all seized by Gonta and brought here. But she was the only one who got knocked out.
By the way,
Gonta apologized for that. Apparently he couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you.
why?
What is this anyway? Why did he do this?
Oh my.
It's because of that guy. He was provoked by that guy. My eyes followed to where she was pointing. There's no use trying to escape. Gonta would just catch you again. What the hell are you doing?
No.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Why did you have Gonta kidnap us? He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said he would get you guys to love bugs or something like
So
that.
that means...
And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Oh, Gonta filled up the name, so if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him.
That's terrible.
You jerk, Gonta.
Right?
Isn't it great? Only an evil supreme leader like me could do something so... evil.
Kokichi.
Why are you doing this? Oh, I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos.
See?
With all you hear, exchanging our automotive videos wouldn't be that difficult at all. And I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together.
Please, wait!
Do you know what would happen if you do that? Everyone would know their motive, and killing would be more likely to happen.
But
But I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles in RPGs either. I want to win this killing game, so I'm not going to run from it. I'm going to crush it.
how exciting!
That'll be way less boring, don't you think?
Huh?
What the hell does that mean?
See?
If I'm going to do this, and I gotta enjoy myself and just go all the way. If the thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win, understand? Strange, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was an innocent smile, like a frolicking child. Although perhaps it's just another lie. I'm starting to think maybe he's not like the evil, like, supreme leader. Maybe he's just like the ultimate liar or something. Thank you for waiting. Gone to bring Himiko and Angie.
What?
Himiko and Angie too.
Aw.
I was about to take a break too. I just finished all the prep work. Yeah, what's the meaning of this?
Himiko!
Are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster. Oh, does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face and make you feel better? Well, she's definitely not straight.
Stop it.
No. Hey Gonta, are these the only ones you brought back from the gym? Oh, Kurumi at gym, but she told Gonta she's too busy. And you just let her go?
Atua has...
Atua says Kurumi fulfills any requests someone makes of her like a mommy.
Hey!
Ah, she's not a mom though. Wait, what request? I requested that she sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her.
Sorry!
Sorry, not even Gonta's strong enough to overcome Kirumi. Oh, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
By the way,
Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere? Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face got red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, I'm sure you used her, what do they call it? Secret woman weapon, and then... Anyway, this is enough people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to a smashing start.
maybe.
Yeah, sure, this is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway. Gonta, don't be deceived. He does use you to abduct us all. Huh? Really? No, this is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta. Oh, more than Gonta. Amazing. You love bugs that much? It would appear further argument is a useless endeavor.
Hey,
Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay?
alright.
If they try to leave, it means you gotta really show them why bugs are so great. Got it.
Could it be...
Wait, you're leaving? Of course, someone's gotta break into your rooms and get the goods. Lockpick is a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me. What, you're gonna enter a girl's room without permission?
I must.
Seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Kokichi, I will
You're
stop.
so dumb.
Yeah, I don't have time to listen to some robot. Let's see, it's exactly 9 PM right now. I should be back by nighttime. Well, have fun with the bugs till then. He left the classroom. It appears we are caught in Kokichi's trap.
What should we do?
At this rate, it'll end up as a motive video screening party. My Neo Akido is no match for Gonta's superhuman strength either. We still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. That's when I'll take care of this. Everyone please, just endure until then. Endure it?
Everyone, play
Okay,
nice.
now we start the fun insect meet and greet. When I first woken up, Kokichi told me this was hell. It appears that wasn't a lie. The incredible specimens each gave off the experience of vigor and vitality, and they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. With our escape route blocked off, all we do is run around the room in a panic. The nighttime announcement played, but it didn't save us. The insect meet and greet continued without mercy.
What happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Ah! Oh no! Himiko is being buried alive by insects! Himiko! Hold on!
Jesus.
The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth!
Finally, when our bars were completely exhausted and sleep was nearly upon us, he finally came back.
Whoa!
Oh, there are bugs everywhere. How nasty. I mean, how nice. Oh, you come back, Okichi. Come, have fun.
Everyone, play nice.
We're going to have so much fun. You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day,
See?
The bugs look really tired, and the gentleman knows to do things in moderation, you know?
You right.
Oh, Gonta understand.
Hey!
So you clean up while I take care of business with the others. Kokichi's hands were full of several cubs pads. You guys okay? You all look like drowned sewer rats. Cause you're late. You said you'd be back by nighttime, but it's already 11 PM.
Bad,
Sorry, I ran into an unexpected snafu.
but...
But look, cubs pads, gotta catch 'em all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch our motive video. You said we don't want to.
How exciting!
Well, it's late and I'm getting sleepy, so let's start already. Start what? Oh, don't worry about it, Go. Just keep watching these guys.
That's
Don't.
enough.
That's it. I won't let you do as you please.
I also
I didn't want to use this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity.
must
But
do.
that's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now.
Huh?
Kibo, what are you going to do? Still got Kokichi, Kibo slowly reached a hand behind his ear and spun the mechanical parts there.
Lighting up? Is he gonna self-destruct or? Huh? What's that sound?
One moment, please. I'm rewinding the tape right now.
The tape?
Right there.
Kibo shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's when.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
Was that my voice?
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Could this be? How about this?
So what do you think? You just saw my auto recording function for the first time. Did they really just whip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon?
Actually,
Really, it's a cassette tape in this day and age? But it's mellow tape, you know?
hey, why?
The sound quality isn't the issue. Let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked.
Give.
What do you mean, you not like bugs? Man, now it's boring. You say we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that a lie? I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
Right.
Oh, so not a lie, then gone to happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night.
Hey, bugs!
Who want to pet more bugs? Eh?
Everyone!
We must run while we still can. Wait, we need to take our Cubs pads first. Tenko snatched the Cubs pads. And we all ran out of the lab. Now, this is not really what I was expecting. After leaving the room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming. There might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
Plain to see.
Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's just plain possible. So how do we return these Cubs pads back to their rightful owners?
Jeez.
If one of the Monocubs were here, I'm sure they'd help us. Oh, it's just you.
It's fine.
The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help. Oh, it's about the Cubs pads. Kokichi brought them to us, and
Okie
I simply need to return them. I will return each one to your respective rooms, you bastards. Lovely, that was abrupt. But out of all, we can probably trust that one, right? Well, no, because he's probably going to bring them all back to the proper room, I think. Which is, like, not what they want to do.
Well then,
Shall we go back to our dorms? It is well past nighttime. That's true, we have the magic show tomorrow.
You're right.
Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal, but I'm sure it'll still be a divine show. We'll be waiting for you to come watch. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. I suppose it's alright. I just remembered I wasn't able to train with Kyoto today. Ah, too bad. We can do it tomorrow night, though. It's not like I'll ever see him again or anything. Dun dun dun. Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. So now we're going to find out, like, if the monopad that is mine is here. Oh, I'm just going to sleep. I need a miracle. You pray, right, while you're working, living, and gambling, but miracles happen every day. For example, do you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and still being a working car. That's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right? Yeah, I'm just like thinking that he probably is going to bring them back to the person that they actually belong to. Instead of like the original mix-up they did.
Rise and shine, or a sign. It is now 8 a.m.
Ah!
Monosuke is so impatient. He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men. I want to get along with Monosuke. It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too. It'll be 10 PM later. It's too early, your impatience is trying to warp space and time. Today is the day of Himiko's magic show, but instead of fiasco yesterday, now this, do I really have time to be doing this stuff? Well, I suppose I shouldn't think about it so much. I'll just go to the gym for now. And just to check, oh, I can teleport. Okay. This should be interesting. I wonder if someone is going to die during the magic show. So I could see something like that happening. Whoa, this is even nicer than I thought it'd be. Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think you would have a real stage set up. Did you and Himiko do all this?
No.
Oh no, this would have been impossible with just two people. I got others to help us. Kyoto and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kirami sewed the curtains. Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credit.
No.
Ah, shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit? Oh well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for.
That's...
Did you really have to say that?
I don't know.
Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away. Done preparing? You're not ready yet?
Yep.
The star of the show needs to settle her nerves. The star of the show requires mental preparations. Shudder, tremble, quiver. She's shaking like a leaf. Aw, Himiko. She just needs a Red Bull. Are you a bit nervous? Just a little bit. Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit. Because the magic I'll be performing today is the Extreme Water Magic Underwater Escape Act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous. You never cast it before. And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be parried. This is looking a little dangerous. Oh no. The water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. Those are all piranhas, huh? They don't look like normal piranhas. Those piranhas run my research lab. Andy said we should use them for the show.
No.
Wait, piranhas are way too dangerous. Ah, Tenko. Himiko, please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna.
My magic.
No need to worry. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic. You're going to kill them? I thought this was an escape trick. Himiko, are you serious? There's no way I can stop now since Atua is watching the show and all.
No!
There's no such thing as Atua. Andy has brainwashed you.
What was that?
You don't believe in any magic? You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl, cause I'm a mage. You psyched yourself up and headed straight to the water tank. Of course I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Tenko.
Yoo-hoo!
Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? Yeah, I said my prayers and went pee. Now, let's get the show started then. Is it starting already? But not everyone is here yet. Maki, Kokichi, Ryoma, and Kyoto aren't here. What happened to Kyoto? I thought he'd be here for sure. I wonder if something happened.
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today. Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first! Yeah! Ha 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 ha! I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko!
Something's gonna go wrong.
The magic I will perform today is the Extreme Water Magic. Underwater Escape Act. If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness. After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause. Just kidding. It's a joke.
Just kidding. It's just a joke. Unless...
Are you feeling all right?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She is not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Gonta worry, Gonta have bad feeling. Atua, please protect him.
No!
Wait, what am I doing praying to Atua? That's Angie's shtick. I guess you could pray to some other god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. She took a breath and dove into the water tank.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
Angie closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. We stared, silently waiting. I clenched my fists nervously, my palms damp with sweat. Knees weak, arms spaghetti.
Himiko is still not out!
She went in mere moments ago.
Well, do you think she's all right?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out! Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Gonta cried out, leaped out of his seat, and
Wait, Gonta?
ran up on the stage.
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko! Huh?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went, oh no. Is she not there and he's gonna fall into the tank? And then... the bomb of suspended tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Look! The piranhas!
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already!
Something has him confused.
Got it. I'm opening it now.
She's either dead or not there. We witnessed an unbelievable sight. Oh, what? Damn. It was the Munchkin. It took a few moments for all of us to even process it. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it.
Great, huh?
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Yeah?
Yeah.
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the gym!
Gather in the gym? Okay, that's a new one. Usually he just gives us a Monokuma file. A body in the gym. Then when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank...
Huh?
Yeah? Yeah? A thin line divides heaven and hell. Deadly life. For a second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discover announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running.
What?
What's going on? I don't know what happened. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. What? Break it? Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand.
Huh?
What would we even use to break?
Hey!
Gonta, Keyboy, you're up.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean we're up?
You're so dumb.
Gonta, throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering
Do
ram.
not mock me!
Who are you calling a battering ram?
Got it.
Gonta, throw Keyboy. Got it. And I'll help too.
Please, wait!
Now, wait a second. You don't need to team up now.
Ah!
Oh, that is amazing. The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and watertight red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kurumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. Oh wait, we're already in the gym. So I guess Monokuma was just telling everyone else to like come to the gym or something. I've gathered Ryomo's body and belongings in one place. Kiba looks depressed. He was just used as battering ram, so I understand why.
However...
He's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Gonta put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Gonta think they full. Today, Ryoma is fish food, and tomorrow he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Don't say such things.
Himiko?
Himiko, you okay? This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again. So that was all just a lie. You guys are liars. All you liars, apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore. Your disingenuous tears mark you as a liar right now.
Did I get caught?
Oh, you figured it out? You got a pretty good eye there, Akio. Monokuma! Hey guys, how's it feel now you've got a second murder victim on your hands? Huh? Ryoma's transparent? Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Father, you don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton.
Right.
Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game. You're roaring to go, Mono. Who are you again?
The hell you saying?
Monosuke. You can at least remember your own kid's name.
Hey.
Monofani, are you okay? 5, 4... are you counting, Monofani? What are you counting? Because 3, I'm seriously 2 gonna puke 1 now. Ah, she puked again.
Stupid.
What the hell are you doing, you failure?
Dumbass.
Listen up, we're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche? Also, to keep me company, the new mascots present lots of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure. What, me too?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, this conversation's fun and all, but we really should get this over with.
'Cause I'm too
Don't we need to
invested.
start investigating or something?
Alright.
Alright, I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy. You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight. Oh, this is sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yeah, that's totally unrelated.
Got it?
Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral service business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death?
And that's that.
If we pass out Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute!
Huh? Cute. The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? Eee, Pops is gonna lick me all over. Huh? Father's showering Monosuke with all his love. You think maybe Monosuke's right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
So long. Farewell. So then...
In any event, let us begin the investigation.
But...
Investigation, so it's really going to start again.
Actually,
I can't believe it, one of us killed Ryoma. Someone among us.
this happened.
No more, Gonta no want to investigate friends. You don't want suspect friends. Then don't do it, I'm not going to investigate either.
Because
You'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child giver would be much help.
Maki!
Wait, Maki. I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
What was that?
The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not going to investigate?
Incomprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible. She likely assumed someone else would take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. But why would she say that now? She participated in Rantaro's investigation, although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she apparently spends all day in her lab. What's she doing there?
Jeez.
Well, I will talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating. I'm seriously pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive.
Yeah, that's right.
Right?
Yep, I'll do my very best too.
Because...
Gonta and I had to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
Right?
Oh yes, you're right. But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
What?
Right?
Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl's show, right? Yeah? So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl. Yeah? But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious. Yeah.
Right?
Then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, now she's super suspicious.
Degenerate male!
Jeez, shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
You got me!
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
Be kidding me!
Ah, shut up, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right, Himiko? No. This is the part where you agree with me.
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act?
because...
If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed.
It's impossible.
That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible, why not?
It's magic.
There's no trick, it's magic. How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that? Himiko, in order for us to find a culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
Cut it out.
Yeah, my answer won't change no matter what you say.
'Cause I'm a maid.
There's no trick to my magic, cause it's magic.
Seriously? Come on.
How long are you gonna listen to keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, that's enough. If she says it's magic, then it's magic. Waha, I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
What?
I'm not bullying her, it's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us, I'll just find out myself.
Right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun. To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
Must do it.
We have no choice in the matter. He's right, we have no choice. We have no choice. We have to find the culprit.
Shuichi!
Sure. You got a sec?
Huh?
What's wrong?
I mean,
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you. You're my sidekick from now on.
Huh?
Your sidekick?
you know,
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a really good quality to have for an investigation.
listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kyoto Momota, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success.
But
But I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls, he just gotta do what I say. He does make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
Leave it
So
to
I'll
me.
take full responsibility since you're my sidekick.
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, gotta check the file. Right. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness, so I'm afraid of. You trying to help me? Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already. Right. As behest, I'll look over the file. The victim is Ryoma, the ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Come on, man.
What? Just let's didn't hear them before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, it does say that he was drowned, so it wasn't the piranhas themselves that actually killed him. The time of death isn't written here either.
remember,
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? The victim is Rantaro, it's in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures.
but
The Monokuma file this time does not indicate a time of death. Did Monokuma mess up?
no.
No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us he wouldn't give away any information that would reveal the culprit.
But
Thinking about it that way, It implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
Well, there you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. His cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. Yeah, so it's not the piranhas. Hello there, Professor Poopy Pants. Oh, cool. Well, you're gonna get a ban for spoilers. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprits. He's pretty commanding as I expected. Alright, let's see everything we got here.
And Pearl.
Got the stage. I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it had a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass, the other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey, you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
Got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hunted up from there.
You know...
So every tank full of water and piranhas could have been easy to lift. Seems like this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached. Ah, Kirimi. The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew lightning battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
Correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy. Let's talk to the two of them.
Hey,
You were helping us up this show, right? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
Didn't hear a word. Furthermore, any help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains, so I don't know the details of the trick. I see.
All right.
My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues. So we got the timer. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize there was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. Let's see. Ladder. There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. Oh, that's the ladder again. Light panel?
huh?
What is this? Is it the control panel for the stage lights? It allows you to raise and lower the batten. Oh, I see. Closed curtain. I didn't even notice there was curtains up here. There's a curtain covering, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You want to check that window out? Ah, yes, but... Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high, even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank. That's right, there was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Gotta quickly headed off the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But, you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Ah, yeah, I suppose so, thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
What's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much. But I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably...
Yeah,
went
when we
through
saw
there.
the pool, there was a window that led somewhere, and we figured out it led to the gym.
What's this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case, I should remember it. Marked window frames been added. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. Huh, we all done here? Then let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I think that's just like shoes and he just kind of went with it. So that's everything there, so I guess... Oh, near the water tank, so I can take a look at the actual body, I think, a couple other things. Escape glass is broken, everything's soaked. Well, if we left this body in there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate. I guess it would have taken too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket. There's a lot of cleanup, at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should investigate the area. So it looks like handcuffs? Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked, and there are small scratches on them. Cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true, there weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? Probably the magic room. If they weren't in the warehouse, another place might have handcuffs is... Could it be he's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. Wait, what? Oh, true, I guess, because he did go to prison. Let's see, we got glass. Fragments have been piled up, there's so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw a Kiba at the glass. That was still a hilarious moment. I didn't think they would actually throw him at it. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it, if we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video? Yeah, right? Like, he did mention that, like, he can drown or something. Or, like, not, like, he can't swim. Nothing about if his body's, like, waterproof or anything. I was like, hey, Gasha, hope you're doing well. Can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although, he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point in thinking about it now. His body... His body says more in a skeleton now, not even a shadow of what he was. There is a big crack on it. I didn't see it the moment it happened, so I can't believe it. I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
Can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. The water filled with blood so fast, we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I had to start a little bit late today because I was like out food shopping and stuff. Hopefully you'll enjoy watching the VOD though. But the skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but didn't have to actually go and do it.
No.
No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die, he said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live. Huh, what do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive he wanted to join us, that's why he needed a reason to live, so he can have the same feelings we do, so he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot, who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple, like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot. Alright, now we have a bucket to investigate. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonna say picked up all the piranhas and put them here. Can't believe you do have his bare hands. Oh wait, yes I can. When I think that Realma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why do you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Realma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can he really go there looking like this?
But...
Those problems sure were miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too. What are you talking about? I noticed that right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas? What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, piranhas look super crammed in that tank. Ah, so they looked more crammed together.
Dear, dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super, super, super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super, 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 super crammed. Jeez, forget it. More piranhas than yesterday, there might be something to that. Crammed piranhas. And we got the curtain.
Hey!
It's been bothering. What was that curtain for? It was in order to hide a water tank. When Himiko was performing her escape, this was close to prevent us from seeing. Oh, so that's what it is. Then is this some kind of clue? I don't believe so. I don't think anything suspicious about it. Still needs to invest. Oh, the glass panel. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. Doesn't look like a broken piece. Other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such perfect square glass. It looks exactly as this pane. Alright, that's all I wanted to see about the tank. Time to talk to the people. Everyone imagines that the cruel murder happened at the fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow. So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Gale murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. So we followed him backstage. See, we've got a puddle. What? A puddle behind the staircase? This isn't the puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who is wet was here doing something. Changing wet clothes. But how do you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase?
Could it be...
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. I feel like how the first investigation, how the first trial was like figuring out how like how the murder took place. I feel like this is going to be the same thing. It's going to be like an hour and a half talking about the trick and stuff. It's a pretty long rope. What was it used for? I estimate it's roughly 65 feet in length. You can tell just by looking at it.
Of course.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could it be related to the case? So it's not getting added as a truth bullet then? Large water tank.
I see.
All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank? Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick. I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That's true. There's a high probability they used the same route. To reveal how Himiko got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. Here we got the staircase. The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting closely, I can see that in some places on its side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. I investigated everything to the stage, but I don't know how the trick was performed.
Kaito!
Alright, so I am going to take a quick break and just get a little bit more water for my cup. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, and I am back. Hello there, Darkfire Kitty. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, so like, just for future reference, like myself and my moderators, we don't know if a fake joke spoiler is actually a real spoiler. So if we see it, it's either going to be like a purge or a ban, up to the discretion. So, and I'm someone who makes jokes all the time, so. Yeah, so like, just if a joke could potentially be a spoiler, just don't say it. You missed the end of character 1. Oh, chapter 1? That was a pretty good chapter. I enjoyed the twist.
But
Greta, you didn't intend to show either, did you? No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. You got it? I'm not suspicious. I do not understand how the explanation is supposed to convince me. No, in chapter 1, it was, what's her face? Kaede who died. And just now, Ryoma is the one who is dead. Oh, sorry, it's Rantaro who died. And Koemda. Old protagonist, was it? Kaede, there we go. And yes, now we are trying to figure out who done it here. And Himiko does not want to tell us how the trick works, so we're gonna have to like figure it out. Yeah, my magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, but it's alright. Are you ready to talk about your underwear escape trick? You need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve the mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick, it was magic. I'm still saying it.
Stop it.
huh?
I'll protect you!
Alright. Alright, yeah, so yeah, she's not gonna tell us. Angie, sorry, I need to ask Annie. I need to ask you about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. Then, do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No.
No, I didn't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see, I suppose you didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank from the stairs to the research lab. Meaning Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks, be to Atua.
So it's all thanks to Atua. No, it's because of all of us. It was really a success. By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Yes.
On its own, the underwater skip back is no different from a normal magic show.
So divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has
That's what
spoken.
Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course, of course.
Oh, you can still ship them. It's just that, they'll be dead. Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see, that means most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
Then...
And right when we finished the prep work, we were about to take a break. Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym. Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yeah.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Favorites? Tsumugi, I think, is maybe one of my favorites right now. I also really like Kyo. It's hard to really pick a favorite. I honestly like everyone in this cast.
Atua has spoken.
I guess, like, nothing about Angie really sticks out at me.
No.
That's about all I can say. There's no one I, like, dislike. It's just like, I like everyone, and then Angie's kind of like... meh.
Hey!
Hey, Flimwad, there's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know.
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night, right? Yeah, no problem, no problem. The hell is that all about? I was running around so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too, I was also running so I don't know what went on. How did Mew escape it from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight
Why,
him.
you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. First ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Milko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly, and Kokichi left the room after around 9 PM. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before
If I
that.
remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 PM.
See.
So from 9 to 11, everyone there had an alibi. Then those people without an alibi are me, Kurumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see, you learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit? Haha.
Why?
By the way, Mew, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Oh, well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon. Ha 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 ha.
Wait!
And hey, what's this secret woman weapon? Ah ha ha. Is she trying to laugh it off? Sure, just leave her be. Let's never just try her out. Insect meet and greet has been added.
Like I thought.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could be.
Ooh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. This happened before, probably. Yeah. I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored. Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, cause here I come.
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him. Gonta, what's wrong? When Piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared, too scared to do anything.
Idiot!
Sorry, Gonta, really sorry. A man shouldn't apologize so easily. Even if he had jumped in, they would have just eaten you too.
It's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Oh, really? Does it say that in the Monokuma file?
No.
You haven't even read the file yet.
Gonta
No,
not
Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to help. How is he like the ultimate, like, he would have to be able to like read and research and stuff, right? Like, he needs to like be able to like analyze. A DR1? If she did, then I definitely missed it. That's right, Gonta, you're a huge help. There's some information that only you know after all. Information only Gonta know. Remember, during the show you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worried about Himiko. Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma? No, Gonta seen no one in the tank. Gonta kinda surprised. Oh, you can't do that. I was still in the middle of the show. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko eaten by piranhas. Yeah, so that was his surprise, because no one was in the tank. But when the piranhas were dropped in and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that right. Then when did Ryoma get in there? He didn't see it happen? Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in after that. Sorry, Gonta should have watched tank better. Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right. But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the underwater act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery would be an important point of this case. Gonta's account's been added? I believe we investigate everything we need to for now.
No.
Come on, man.
Other places to look?
That's true.
Right, and that room, so a couple of different rooms to go to. You think Tsumugi did it. Interesting. Don't really think I have anyone in my mind right now who did it. Alright, it's over here. Oh, going in like the complete wrong way. So this is the research lab. What are we going to investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show, I need to figure out how it worked. Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem, but it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions.
Shuichi.
Hey, want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous. I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. It's a good question to ask. The gym is off-limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious since everyone was doing their own thing. And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour to start nighttime, but something happened. Something happened? Oh, you mean she did the DR1 reference. Gotcha. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 PM. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing on my manners and relationships. Can't believe that. I mean, who does she think he is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier? She just kept talking and finally let me go at 10 PM when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave and then...
Please wait.
Stop, our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can. Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Kirumi decided to take the tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 PM. And she started lecturing me again. So do your alibis still hold up even when she was chasing you around? We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. And from 9 PM until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. By the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear, what the hell was he talking about? Kiji's account's been added. By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you? Where were you, and what were you doing? I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. Let's see, we got a bird cage. Nothing to do with the case, though. Sword stabbing box. Probably has nothing to do with the case either. That's just a monitor. Saw. Pretty cool, but probably not related to the case at all. Yeah. Body saw and box? Probably has nothing to do with the case. Yeah. Bunch of cool stuff, nothing related to the case though. What are you doing here? Well, I'm into investigating, I'm playing, but I'm playing to see I'm investigating. Ah, is that so? Finding clues. I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them. No, in fact, I haven't found anything. I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. So I decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. And we got a nice large water tank back here. That's gotta be related to the case. Looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was the backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here. And perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why open up here? Ah wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Water tank trick has been added. Neat, so I imagine that's it here. Alright, 2 more rooms to investigate, I think. So let's head over to the dorms. Looking for Ryoma's room to see whose thingy he had. It's because you can see his beautiful eyes. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's this video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase. He opened the drawers one by one, checking them. I swear I can't find it anywhere. I see, so we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself. Huh? What do you mean? You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video. If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true. And the video's not in the room, which means, it's just like we thought, that video was the motive. Best explanation I can think of. That's my sidekick.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shu? Ah, nothing. By the way, I was thinking, maybe we all should have watched those videos after all.
Huh?
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth. At the time I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind. And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together? Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos, share everyone's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do. Huh?
Hey!
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us in the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he is not normal.
Right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. It's true, it's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking, but I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. So that's interesting, just a little bit story, no truth bullet got added. Alright, to the gym. Or the pool. Done did the wrong word there. So let's check out the school building window, first of all. This building is a school building, that means most of them go somewhere, most of them blocked off, this one looks normal. Let's see, the storage room. An electric air pump. I see, you could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There seems to be anything else worth inspecting. Huh, and that didn't get added to the thing either. That's weird. You can see the gym's window over there. That's the one we investigate from, the top of the stage, but it's pretty high up, you won't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree, the ladder only barely reached the window and it was on the stage. Ooh, I wonder if this one has an accomplice somehow. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to gone through there. Yeah, you might be right. See the rules sign. Oh, Monokuma. No jumping in the pool, especially at nighttime. Whoa, where do you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No, no,
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See, no swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the Exosouls. You'd go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. No swimming at nighttime, I just might play into this case. Pool rules has been added. Let's investigate the pool. So nothing different from that. The diving board. Alright, let's see if Momo has anything to say. You're not gonna do it yourself? Well, that means that I set the pool entrance? But what else do I have to investigate? I already did everything at once. Gym window, the pool. The monitor should just be like... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. There's stuff in the pool. Something floating in the pool. A little piece of fabric. It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know...
Looking for the culprit, not time to pick up trash. Yes, but... Black piece of fabric's been added. And then this inner tube. There's an inner tube flowing in the pool. Looks like a big, sturdy rubber one. Let me guess, somebody just didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight? Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw you all into the pool myself. Nah, please don't. Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along? You're saying is that if we don't get along, I'll end up like the Mono Kid?
So long, farewell!
I hope Mono Kid comes back. So then it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Monocubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably is related to the case. I loved Mono. Like he was like a little like rock star dick. I like understood some references he made. It isn't related to the case. So I was just playing around then. Why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That is intriguing.
Hey, so...
Does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We're all psyched off about it, but it doesn't seem like there's any clues here. The inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel it's related to the case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it's related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Doesn't even sit out like that. Don't you think that's straight up careless?
No.
Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
that water level is so low you couldn't grab the tube, even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know...
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Well, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yeah, I suppose you could think of it that way.
You know...
Can't say it forever, I gotta check out the other places.
You're right.
So that's it for the pool. What, do we have to go back to, the third floor. I guess to get more testimonies. Or here, Maki in her room.
Hey.
Maki, what are you doing here?
So what?
It'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me, or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is... it's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick? Yep, Shu's my sidekick now. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. The dumb one? I'm more of the scientist type of guy, so this stuff isn't really my thing.
Well...
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know...
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
Like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
Don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
I know, it's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. It has nothing to do with the case. Please tell me so.
Hey.
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
Is that alright?
But you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
Because...
Because all our lives are on the line.
That's so.
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night. Did you see Gonta at all last night? He was searching the grounds last night trying to capture us all. How are you able to avoid?
I see.
Gonta did stop, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against the girl. As I listened to her testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that? Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here. Huh, you are.
That's right.
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me. I wonder if there's like an actual baby in there or something. That'd be weird. But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shu, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know. He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to gather Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Maki alone is important. And her testimony. What are you doing here? We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, right? Ah, so you're staying with Maki. That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done in the trial, can I get a massage? Of course, since you're here, Shu, may I ask a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening. Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday. Then you're fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive. The last time someone witnessed him alive.
Correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 PM yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him using the Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Muse saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 PM. Witnessing Ryoma has been added. Ah, right, the actual... I forgot about the tennis room, they mentioned that. Since apparently he thinks the handcuffs came from there. Him being Shu, that is. She definitely is a little bit frightening, I think. The handcuffs were found in the tank came here. That means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace. This is a little different when here before. It feels off. Yeah, the net.
No.
Oh, nothing. Let's figure that out with the handcuffs. It's a net. Clear as day. He said it was the shower room, but we never actually went into it. Oh, it's like a prison shower. But it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros and more like the Ultimate Prisoner's lab.
Hey, so...
You think it was made that way on purpose? They remodeled the shower just for that? Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. Okay, here we go. A pair of handcuffs are missing. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, the handcuffs on the wall. Look at the ones in the tank. Yep, and one is missing. That means the culprit was definitely here. Now here we have a window. The window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Could it be? There's that one window I could see from the pool area. This might be it. I'm going to open and check it.
Just as I suspected.
Yes, this is definitely it.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool.
Interesting.
Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
If anyone violates the school regulation, the campus-wide sign will blare, and then the person will be ripped apart.
But you know...
Why'd he say no one alive?
Is that alright?
I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime.
You know...
So there's a chance Roma was carried to the gym after he was killed. You know, there's no point in carrying his body there if you can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point.
Huh?
Hey, so...
There's weird scratches on the window frame, as if something scraped against it. They're similar to the one on the gym's window frame. I'm positive they're not the result of the opening and closing normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was in the way. It looks like it would hold even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shu?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazed I am to have known such a super ultra important clue?
Tell Momota.
It's all in a
Who
day's
will
work.
get the stars?
I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I wouldn't say that. I wonder if someone held him down. This is a big... Scratches on his stone like something was scraped against it. You're right, what made them? They must be made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. I think he got drowned in this sink, and then like his body was thrown onto the tube or something. But we found even more important clues. There are way too many points of concern to be mere coincidental. This must be important evidence.
Hey!
Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
Alright!
Alright, on to the next place. There's no point in staying here. Well, what else is next? Alright, I guess we have to look at the net. Because the net's probably going to be something now.
Hey, so... Whoa!
Oof. As he came out of the shower room, he tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up!
The hell? Something's calling my leg. Oh, it looks like a cable.
Ah,
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should be put in the corner. Wait, the tennis net. I see, so that's why this room felt odd. Yeah. So that's the cord from the net. You said this cable is for hanging up the tennis net, right? Yeah, that's right.
got it.
It's the cable that keeps the net up. That's it. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable's been removed. It's like someone took the cable off. Why would they do that?
Hey!
Kyoto, can you help me? I want to measure how long the cable is. No need, it's just about 50 feet long.
Huh?
What? Oh, I was in a tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in a tennis club?
right.
That's why it pissed me off so much everyone was acting like that. Did you know him from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He's like a hero to every tennis kid. And of course, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him. But regarding that now, it won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something bother you?
No.
No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking at a young wife. What is that analogy? Tennis net cable's been added. And that looks like it's it for the investigation.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kinda like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Yeah, exactly like
In
that.
fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later!
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass!
Hey, why you look so worried now?
worry about
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why? Why do you trust me? There's a chance I believe in you because I want that. Do I need a reason other than that? What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believe in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
Shoo, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Do it!
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
right.
Kaito, I know.
Keep your chin up!
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. Heh, my sidekick. He's right, I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself, believe that I can do this. I'm gonna survive. We're
That's
gonna
it.
survive together. Maybe I don't understand it, maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. And teleport time. To the Shrine of Judgment. The Monokuma statue is so weird.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right? You are quick to understand, it says though Monokuma has you trained. Got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate. That's not even Aikido anymore, is it? This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments
That's
till
right.
then. Yes, let's put an end to this class
You're
trial.
right.
The door appeared before us with a pump, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. Except... Oh. Nope. We're all just going this time. It started up again. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking. Alright. Before we actually do get to start the trial, I'm just gonna go again real quick just to get water and stuff, since I'm imagining this is probably gonna take another like 2 to 3 hours if it's as long as this first one, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, and I'm back. So, I feel like some things are kind of coming together. I feel pretty confident in saying that I think where he died was in that shower room. I think someone drowned him. But it's kind of ironic, right? He died in his ultimate lab. Because if he was still alive, like... So I feel like it would break a rule if he touched the water while he was still alive, even if someone was trying to kill him, you know? That's why I feel like he died in there and then was, like, lowered into the pool or something like that. Welcome, you've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful I put so much effort into building this place? It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exocells to build this courtroom. But Father, you just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
He is really committed to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show. For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing us to the people outside? And those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in are longer with us, you know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Then the class trial began. The ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted me. I will find the truth, to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here. I'm ordered to keep my promise to her. I will fight. Fight for my life. Alright. Trial number 2. That's kind of nice. That's also kind of nice. Power makes it easier to push the opponent back. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece during the imagination excavation. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate, effective during the argument armament. That seems kind of nice. Wait, I guess I remember I feel like I bought one last time, but I guess like it got like erased or something. Alright, so I have 12 points. Cool and compose. Don't feel like I need that. I'm gonna get this one just because it says trigger happy like the first game. Trigger happy havoc. Let's see, 4 more points. Reveals V points. Silences all conversations except those the rest of the goal is on. Instantly silences loud voices. That. I feel like that would be a nice one to have too. So alright, we got a couple of skills. Let's begin the trial.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the black.
I just realized if Ryoma's not here,
if you pick the wrong person,
I can't see him like standing on this little log.
everyone besides the blackened.
Dang.
And that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Cross shot.
Let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway.
Oh, Monokid's got like a little portrait thing too.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Himiko seems suspicious.
Yeah. Finally, someone says it though.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me.
See, like, I just know it can't be Himiko because like that seems like way too obvious.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died
Like it's the
during
classic.
Himiko's magic show.
Oh, this person is like highly suspected. It's like highly. It's like a high suspect, so it has to be them. It's like how they tried to get Gonta in the first trial.
Natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
It's magic.
It was magic.
It's not the
It
part
was
you need to
magic.
deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh?
Look, it wasn't Himiko, and I got the receipts right here.
Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
Can we like get onto the actual trial though? I have my doubts. Can I this case get derailed? I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. It's all up to Shu.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
Wrong. He drowned. First try. Let's go.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Oh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Oh, wrong button, sorry.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did he drown? That was obviously before the show started.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh, wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him.
I wonder if it was like
After
hidden,
all, it's tough being the man of the house.
like
Yeah,
behind the
figure out how
tank
the
or
trick
something.
works to find
The
where
piranha
body was
tank.
hidden.
But
I
Himiko
don't know
does
where it
not
was
wish to
hidden.
tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. Magic.
He's doing a spell.
No! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
She's kind of adorable.
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, first we need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, the case is going nowhere. Alright.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Yeah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering.
Ooh, that might be the water tank trick right there.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
No, because that'd be
Maybe the
contradicting.
tank had a secret hatch.
Yeah, that.
I agree.
I was gonna say that, yeah, because that would be, like, that wasn't a contradiction, what she said.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
What? Shut up, Tenko.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
What's she going? Is she going to actually defend that it was actually magic?
The side of the tank being open. Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
I like her spirit, though.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Got it.
I'll cut through your words. There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater.
Ah, it's like the stairs are like
Covering the tank during the
hollow or something.
allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water.
I still don't think it was her, though. I mean, it can't be her. The trial's been on for like 10 minutes.
Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
I mean, it's probably like just a spare she had.
That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic, nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. Change your uniform.
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Yeah.
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel, too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Tenko really wants to believe that it was magic.
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Tenko probably still believes in Santa Claus.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
She's really committed
Now
to
that
it.
we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. gonna be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
Baker sauce. It's true
That way
time.
she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
Nah, he wasn't. He was probably like by the tank or something.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Yeah.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit?
What if? Makes you think.
We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
I like how it's moved her in like the front now.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
What is his account? Mina does his own way, caught by Kirumi at the entrance to Saturday at 12 p.m.
And simply switched places.
And it was Gonta's account. During the magic show in a timer of 20 seconds, Gonta went on top of the stage. There we go. Okay, so Gonta's... One of these I wanted to use Gonta's on, I'm sure of it.
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Wrong! First try again, let's go.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because
That means the bodies couldn't have been swapped.
if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull them out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point.
He does make a
The
good
entire
face,
stage
doesn't he?
was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway. Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then, Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Yeah, mood. Where was the body hidden? It wasn't inside the staircase, but where? I feel like it's going to be the piranha tank.
Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Oh.
Where were you?
I think that's it. The last thing that Kiyu said, the square glass pane. That was probably used to... Bam, got it. That was probably used to separate them so they wouldn't eat them. So he was in the piranha tank the whole time.
And what?
The tank containing the piranhas. No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated...
I agree.
Hell yeah, Kiyu, we got this. Oh cool, what are you going for Halloween?
This is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
And that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
I guess it also explains why it was murky,
Fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
and why there were a lot of extra piranhas to try to hide the body.
Knew it.
Yuki Mishimi as from Persona 5, but super low budget. Yeah, I totally know who that is.
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could.
What did you see?
When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
He's good boy. I'll believe ya. Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off, and then... the bonnet of the tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible.
Ah, that's what you can do for next year, Costalis.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
How could you hide a body like that?
How is the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? I feel like this is it, the Cran Piranhas.
This is it!
Yeah, that's it. Nice.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I know it's already as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
Nice. We got the comfy pants, Crystallis.
to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Yeah.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly.
At least Monokuma's still alive. Everyone's favorite boy.
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
No, that's wrong.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko!
Yeah, Mushu.
Atua is happy for you.
Apologize,
Mushy
Angie.
room.
You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Aw, went to bed angry. That sucks.
Petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
That's what Atua said.
Too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Himiko's still brainwashed? But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Nuh-uh, not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So
Oh.
let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Went white for the Kanuchis.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
It brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up this scene. Yesterday during nighttime. This is a wrong answer.
I was wrong.
Okay, before the show. Alright, trial by error, right?
That's it. It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
I know, he's so good. He gets it third try.
Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Pitchlet.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No?
No, she means the alarm!
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Well, Darkfire looks like you're about to slit a throat.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Let's hear the source of the information. Witnessing Ryoma?
This is it!
Yeah.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death.
Oh shit, we got a fight in the chat. That's what's up.
Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so
He got more intense because he's more into it now. That's why.
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
Yes, you unfortunately missed that pretty cool scene.
The only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Maki.
No, Kirumi! You would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just
I know, right?
as
Oma being
beautiful.
the ultimate twink. That's the true twist of this game.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
Weird flex,
I
but
don't care if
okay.
it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
it's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Right.
Fuck that noise.
but Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious?
Do I look like someone who knows where the gym is?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Oh, got him.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Wait, I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not
Way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh, we got one of these. Got one of these going on. But let me give you another tutorial first. This time it will have loud voice dialogue. So one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut 'em up with the A button. After all the arguments will be audible again. Thank you to the Shruple. Thank you for your understanding. Okay. Vibe check.
I was running away from Gonta!
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
5
classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the
others were
girls'
with me.
bathroom.
things got a little heated at catch my
Until they
pervert! Filthy male pervert!
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Okay, so pool rules on what he says, I think is what I need to do.
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Go, get out of here. Damn it. I don't know why I thought it would have just been gone. Because I did it before. Heck. Everyone's a chipmunk.
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
Wait, what?
Oh no!
Wait, it wasn't the... What? It's not the pool rules?
What is your alibi?
5 minutes.
When I was running from Things got a little heated if you catch my drift. Nothing now perfect!
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and...
Did you really leave the gym? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Alright, how is it not the pool rules though? Because, like, the pool rules could be like, oh yeah, but you can't stay there.
Are you sure you did not stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
I heard it!
Wait, why is it this? Oh, he's saying Jim.
Kirumi is telling the truth.
Heck.
Koichi's story proves it.
Alright, never mind, that was my bad. I know English well. And finally meet around at night 10 p.m., a whole hour. Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Hehehe.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes.
What if his thing is, like, on a little wooden stool?
Transported him to the gym.
I like how they put him, like, down low.
This seems highly
I feel like that was definitely intentional, to, like, make fun of his height.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move.
I think I see a little wood. Yeah, okay, yeah. There definitely is a little wooden piece down
All you
there.
would have to do was hide him in the piranha tank. Gonta was in the midst of heading
There
to the gym
is!
to capture Angie.
I love it.
Are you claiming I took
That's
the
gonna
chance
be
to
there for all the
call
other
Ryoma for a
trials. That's like the
rendezvous at
best
gym?
part of this game.
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Monokuma's just like, yeah, I'm gonna bear spread. Take a look at my dank ass coochie.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy
Classic
talking.
Monokuma.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! You're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
The person was Miu.
That's it! Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? You?
Mewtwo.
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Yeah, they're just having a good time. They love murder. I saw a half-naked girl wander around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Yeah, it could have been Momo.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Gonta's face got red hot, so Gonta could no bring her. Cause she was in her, like, bathing suit. Her secret woman weapon. Or her tids.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew? Oh, well, because, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches!
Yeah, I could see her liking the word snap.
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time. So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next
With the
tug session.
vein.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Alibis for yesterday has been recorded.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
What's your idea, Komoito?
We narrowed it down to two people, and one of those two is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is, yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
I mean, he's not wrong.
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others. So you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
He's pulling a Kamoeda.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's first an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that.
I had a feeling Monokuma was gonna like this idea. He likes it when people start saying a bunch of bullshit.
Yep, I totes agree.
Totes.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
He totes agrees.
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
This sounds exciting, and I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in like 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. So our first topic is this.
The Cubs pad.
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. No.
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
I'm liking this. The motive video that Ryoma had was Sekiro Uzamaki's. Oh, it's Maki's, because we had Momo's.
That's it.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
Monka S.
Process of elimination wins again.
You have actually unmodded myself, unfollowed, taken back my bits. Fuck you, streamer.
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue.
Yay, arguing time.
Not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's the culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait! Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't the culprit either!
Oh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? What would be
Thinking
the point of this
emoji.
whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch.
It's got proof.
This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
He doesn't have evidence.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid.
Damn idiot!
A two-a-duns idiot!
Oh my god.
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
No, don't be an idiot. You're too sexy, aha.
There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
What?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
Right.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Wanna believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically, you can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity, total absurdity. Then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why do you trust me, Kato? There's a chance I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. You tell him. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kato's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
Not our stomachs.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki? I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
Does she have some juicy info to give?
So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Oh, what? A midnight rendezvous?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true we don't have all the facts, but why would Maki say that now of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement, but should I? Ooh, intermission. Not bad, what? This trial's been going on for like an hour and a little, right? About that time, I think.
Now then.
Seems the vote has finished, but now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Wait a second, what result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember Monotaro. Oh man, you're right. Silly me. I'm so regretful. Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh? Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3. Wait a second, we don't know who the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rantaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? Today's 2 years since you beat Version 3. Well, heck, happy beating Danganronpa anniversary, Crystallis. Proud of you.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one?
Square one?
If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
Narrate, intermission over.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Ooh, accusing people of having their pants on fire. That is a deep cut.
You're one to talk.
The Jets? I don't think so.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pack.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that
Well, I
told
guess you'll
Ryoma
see
about
it
his
when it
Cubs pack?
happens. I don't know shit about sports, so... So who who knows who had whose motive videos? It was, what's his face? Kokichi, right?
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
Yeah, so he knows who, like,
So
everyone who
you
had
saw
what
Moto's
videos.
Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Hirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. And that's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever.
Killer says
Either
what?
way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki.
I like how Kokichi is just like smiley face. That's like one of his expressions is just.
Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
And then his other one is that like literally is like his face, like I love it.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Yeah, the like not prime one is just like it's like perfect. It's him exactly.
That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then
Pure
which is it?
white.
A lie or not lie?
Oh boy.
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is a turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I believe in Kyoto, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change just like Harry did. So now we have to lie. I think.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Bam 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 bam.
You only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I can't say the two of them met now. It's so I convinced them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
What was Gonta's account? Oh, definitely not that.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't.
Did you see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
No one can prove that this meeting took place.
I only feel the truth. I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh? Please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs.
Some frog squats. Is that even a real thing?
When we heard two people talking.
I guess it is.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner.
I mean, no one else is like...
But considering the circumstances...
No one else is like, oh yeah, I was
can't
talking
imagine
to her.
being
It's like, it
anyone
has to
but
be Ryoma.
None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him. Nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face?
Exactly, you can't verify it if you're dead.
That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool. Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right.
I made this lie, smiley face.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Believe shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime
Yeah.
occurred after nighttime began.
She hasn't really contributed.
Then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
She like doesn't even really say anything either.
The gym is locked at nighttime, so it must
He's just
have been
like
the
kind
next
of there.
morning. But
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
And when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Which one of them would be able to like throw the net over and like walk across it?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Dick cheese?
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
Go to your local Walmart and buy some Kraft dick cheese.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Same.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might
Right
strike
smack
out,
mouth.
but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
Wait, Tenko. You would have the capability to walk across a tightrope, probably.
I don't even play baseball.
Heck.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone! Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
See through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own... Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Yippee.
We gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Brains are split, we gotta focus on the evidence. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, you won't fail. Cool. At least I know how to do it this time, so. This seems like really over the top for something that's actually like really quick and simple. The scene's kind of cool though, and like it kind of like leads up with the music. Like bass just drops.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie,
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko,
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito, rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this.
You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we trust Maki's testimony in the Tenko?
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Got it. First try. Let's go.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
Yeah, shoot. Totally legitimate. Definitely not a lie. Definitely not a
The
lie.
window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window is far too high. It cannot be.
Clearly, they just bounced it on the diving board at like the proper angle, so the body went like and then fell into the tank.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know. They used the ladder in the gym.
No, they used the net.
Tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi.
See, I got this.
Ladder reached the window, right?
I think the piranhas came from Himiko's room.
Right?
Her what do you call it? Research lab. The ladder doesn't reach the window.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
Maybe that tube.
Back through the window, 'cause it's
They used the tube to help set up the tent, so that, or the rope, so that they would be able to get across.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
Hey, Gonta's a gentleman. Getting tired of people accusing him of stuff.
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
He doesn't actually know.
Actually
I
don't
told you,
know
it's
that
diving
yet.
boards.
What?
Someone just took Ryoma like a football and just like yeeted him onto the ground, and he went flying in there.
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Kids just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it, am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this, I
I
can't.
don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked.
It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it.
Yes,
We
can we
were
talk
so
about the
caught
fact
up
that
in
he
where
was
the body
drowned
was found.
finally?
When we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
It's not as everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was
Yeah, Crystallis, you may kiss the groom.
when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Kawa under the bridge?
We can determine when this all started, we can determine how it ended.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
He was killed in the shower
I
room.
noticed that.
They drowned him in the sink, I'm positive about that.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
No,
The
because he
cause of
drowned.
death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Pool
Shut
rules.
your mouth, you noisy Sal.
Sal?
How do I agree with that?
First,
Yeah, it can't be the pool because of the pool
Cause of
rules.
death was drowning.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible.
Bullshit, I could do it.
Consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other
Really?
Well, it must be
It
the
went
pool
in
then.
between. It went in between the two sentences. Come on. That should have worked. I get the need to have like a little bit of a hitbox, but like, come on.
that fits is the pool.
Oh my! Oh, that is so gross.
The pool.
If anyone did that to me, we just straight up wouldn't be friends anymore. Cause fuck that.
Nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want.
Yeah, but I think if like I don't concentrate at all during a trial, I get like an achievement or something.
Morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Crystallis, your line.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Yes, in the room. Here, the sink.
This is it! The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Okay. Well, now we're getting somewhere.
scratch marks on the sink.
And I believe those scratches were caused by
The handcuffs?
This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched.
Yeah, Mono Kid died during the last execution.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately.
Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks in the sink came from the handcuffs.
But I'm wondering, like,
in the same room.
a lot of these are talking about, like, metal marks. I wonder if
Size
Kibo
and
did
shape
it.
of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Mm-hmm. And then he got torn apart.
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty young.
Yeah, he became
They
straight up
chopped
bones.
his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure.
No, because he's got a crack on his skull.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
Yeah, it's the Vor section of the stream.
Chew with your mouth closed.
See, we're talking about chewing with your mouth closed. Vor section.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Probably Mew.
But how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
The window. Do I really need to do that? Like, is that not obvious?
The shortcut
Oh,
is
he
the window
used the
Ryoma
sink. He went into the drain in the sink.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You can see the gym straight across.
Are you serious? Holy shit. I'm like on point with that then, I feel like.
Into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily, we learned a lot of important information. Now I'm sure seeing the crime was Ryyoma's lab, the case has become clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Psych Taxi. When you had to deduce how things are connected, Psych Taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Use the A button to accelerate and that to move left and right. By picking up letter cubes thrown around, you can complete the question. Once you complete the question, you head toward the escort that has the correct answer. What? If it's the right answer, look in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens? What? Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you'll take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use RB to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please drive safely, enjoy the ride. So this is the logic drive. Yeehaw, Tokyo Drift. Oh shit. What if I run over the escort? The boo was row. The boo was row from where? Row Raggy. The body was brought from where? What is this? From lab window? You just run over them? Okay. Oh, there's more. I feel like I like this, but it's also kind of weird. Like I feel like they came up with this while they were like out drinking or something. Like I don't feel like they were sober. Like, hey, what if you just like drive a taxi and like pick up words like Mario Kart, and then the answer is like an escort that like gets into your car, and everyone was like, dude, yeah, I'm wasted. That's a good idea. The body was brought to the gym from where? The gym window. Oh yeah, this is a lot more fun than Logic Dive, because this is actually just like funny to me. This is just like funny. Because it's so like ridiculous that I can't dislike it. Finally, I'm seeing other cars. I was like, okay, this is like, it definitely takes like a lot of time though. It's like, there only better be like one of these like every other trial or something. He's probably sitting there making car noises. He's like, wait, I'm thinking. Vroom, vroom, vroom. And then like, after 5 minutes, he's like, wait, I got it. And like, everyone's just looking at him. Like, even Monokuma is just like, he looks scared. Like, Monokuma's afraid. How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? The cable, I want to say, the cable. Sweet, I got all 3 escorts. Shoes getting late tonight.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Alright, I have to go to the bathroom again real quick. I'm drinking too much water. I'll be back in like a minute. Alright, and I'm back. Hello, Lord Akami. Hope you're doing well. Going to connect the windows, I believe it's found near the body. The rope. This is the Chapter 2 trial, so not like halfway. I'm guessing with we're like roughly like 20-ish% into it.
What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Ator knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone
Oh,
used
I mean...
the rope, then threw it into the...
Oh, I guess because I'm just presuming it's going to be like 6 or 7 chapters, like the last two. I don't know, could have like 10 chapters and be like 80 hours long.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows...
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
That's what she said.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one though.
Oh,
No, that's wrong.
It impossible. Sorry.
Because there's the net rope. Where are you? Where are you? Tennis net cable.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
That's what she said.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so
I like how he's like always carrying around like a bug case thing.
first, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Ah, he's blushing.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
You get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Damn.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
There was a torn piece
Well,
of fabric.
Anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Yeah, they either walked over or crawled over.
Keiichi, are you
I mean, the fact
hinting at
that
something?
he's only like 3'5" means that almost anyone could
What
probably
hint?
carry
Don't
him.
confuse me with your talk of...
Cause what, like, he doesn't weigh a lot, does he? Yeah, see, he's 3'5" and 88 pounds. So like, it's not too unreasonable that like anyone would be capable of like moving him, you know? It's true the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. Then he would have only had one shot out and no second chances. He loves Russian blues. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. Problem is, how do they get near it? All we know right now is that there was a rope connecting the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the windows himself. Oh, maybe the tube.
All right, Shuichi, the stage is finally set. What? Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and
All
I'll
starts
be the
with
main
you.
event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you
Nah,
are
there
my
is no heterosexual explanation for
I
this.
believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. I'll solve the mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think. Hangman's Gambit. Rope. Ropeway? Rope wad? Is there a D? Can I get a D? Ropeway? Oh, ropeway. Like I don't know, like a pile of rope. Rope wad?
Use something like a ropeway to move the body.
A big pile of rope.
Are you sure about that?
Does that not make sense?
Wow, you got drain damage or something? You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Right, they were able to use Mind Mine. This mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning of the answer, it'll be completely covered by pieces. I have to play Minesweeper? What? Pieces will be erased and two more of the same color connect. If we do it right, you can move all the pieces from object. Tries to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. All the pieces will you select the answer. Select the wrong object, your opponent's game to take damage. There's one piece left, so you can press the A button repeatedly to break it, but that will incur a time penalty, so don't just button mash. Might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Thank you for understanding. Oh wait, do I have to get rid of everything? Oh, there we go. I don't know why it didn't let me do it before. You didn't think, you just hit them.
It's
Nice.
the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side?
Yes, I remember.
The rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported two people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway and used it to move themselves on Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
Heck. Okay, so it's like we finally figured out how this is happening, but like we still don't know like who did it.
On the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
You didn't put your foot in your mouth.
Oh. Welcome back, Darkfire.
His jaw and swallowed his entire leg.
Yeah, look, we're talking about Vor again.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth.
Pops?
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Oh no.
Huh?
Don't look at me.
I wish it said bills instead of jets.
Like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodum's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Yeah, Monosuke goofed it.
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it.
And then there was the black fabric. Who does that belong to?
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
I mean, Kirumi, you wear
Which is why the
black.
crime was committed during nighttime, while we all
You're not really wearing black.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit...
You're a robot, you don't wear black.
Why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
Shoo, you are black. I was the murderer again. What if that's how this game just keeps going on? Like every class trial, you're actually the murderer, and it just like switches over to someone else.
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
It'll be so funny.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Then after like the fourth trial, you're just like, okay, come on. The reason Cole left in the pool was it was nighttime.
That's it. Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low.
Yes, Hugh is the killer.
Even if one
Dun,
tried
dun,
to draw
dun.
in the inner tube using the rope. The steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it. Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Though I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart.
Yeah,
for
she
this
totally
wonderfully
did.
Cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close, we're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
And while we're doing that, I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be back in like a minute. Alright, I'm back. I am eating those, so I'm gonna have the can be on Pearl. Alright, hold up. Gotta take a snap of my food first, though. So it's sausage and rice and peas. It's pretty tasty. I put some hot sauce in it too. She looks dead inside. Yeah. Can't dispute that.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
Who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
How nice of him. What? I snapped and not send? Heck.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again? Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yes, more sexual. So like, is it him? Is it like the same as like Kaede? Like I'm being fucked with?
I was wrong.
Okay, so it's not him. She said she was in the gym, right?
It has to be you. There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
If he knew that we picked him, he probably wouldn't be happy, I'll tell you that.
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me.
I cannot believe that you would do this.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
No, you don't.
And who would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. That someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an initude.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Before to implicate myself, there's a whole other story somewhere and I have to find
I,
it.
of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at... No,
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Oh, that's not it.
I was wrong!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi.
The meet and greet?
Most of us do not have one.
I was wrong!
Okay, so it might be the other one.
For nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
I think we would fall for
The trick relied on to work. That someone like you could be put off.
That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin, has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at... And you have no alibi, do you?
Maki
An alibi for
alone?
night- I believe most of us do not have one.
Heck, I'm gonna
I,
die.
of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at... You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I already did this, didn't I? Yeah. Hex.
We can't let it in.
Huh.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Well, I don't think it's Monokuma.
Crime was committed...
What's the opposite of Monokuma file? There is no opposite of it.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms. That someone like you could be skilled in...
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin, has a nice body. She and Ryoma
We all could have, except perhaps...
Well, it has to be airtight. There's a whole nother story somewhere.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
That was a long shot. I was just like guessing on that. Okay, so I don't think it's anything in that first statement.
I do not have...
I have evidence you're the
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. That someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin.
It's something about that.
The culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
And I do not have one.
The trick relied
It's because, like, as a mage, he would know how to, like, work rope and stuff like that.
That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin, has a
God
nice...
damn it. The duct tape? Yeah, so it's like one of those bullshit ones then, huh?
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you? The trick relied on... that someone like you could be...
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Oh. Because Q was like, oh, I was in the gym for like 5 minutes.
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
No, this is you getting cornered.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Alright, let's go. Black piece of fabric is probably gonna be that.
I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh no!
Wait, that doesn't prove it?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh, that's it.
I'll cut through your words.
Well, I'm not eating while gaming. I'm just gaming.
Evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Yeah.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Yeah. What he said.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Hey.
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone!
Huh.
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if
Did,
I
like,
do.
someone ask her to do it and so she did it? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about? I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
It could be.
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi?
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
I feel like she's trying to play us right now.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
The black fabric, though.
It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. It's something I have to do. I'll use my detective work to
So
prove
you
it.
still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used.
Well, the thing with an alibi is that someone has to be able to, like, somehow it has to, like, stand up to scrutiny. So, like, if two people have an alibi and they can, like, if they can, like, confirm the other person, then you pretty much know this is the truth. And, I mean, like, obviously that doesn't work, like, in all cases, but in, like, Danganronpa, since, like, only one person can be the blackened, and the other person would, like, not escape as the accomplice, that kind of lets them know, like, okay, like, if you are collaborating with someone, and, like, saying, like, yeah, they did this, then you're probably not lying.
The damning
Otherwise, it would screw you over, because you would die with them.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others.
Nah, it's Kirumi.
You bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't.
She's
save
been
anyone.
cornered. There we go.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Couldn't get into the pool.
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What? Truth. That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Yeah, in real life, they're not really as useful.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
I don't get the ones that say hold.
You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. You only wish to protect everyone.
Also, these and the other games were like so much better. This is like kind of lame.
I understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. You wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here!
I spelled it right.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Yeah, I am unkind, so it's always the same letter, which is nice.
If the culprit
But
was slowing their descent
like
by
in the other two games, it felt more like I was actually doing a rhythm thing.
a lot of friction, easily enough. to
This
cause
like
work.
that one just like doesn't feel like a rhythm game much.
But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
It fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. You can test my theory.
Yeah, exactly. It does not feel like it does not at all feel like you're going along with the beat. Unlike the bullet time battles.
Well, Kirumi, Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed, but Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Sweet. The evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. None of that. What was used as a partition? Don't have that. Thin lawn item the culprit took from the gym. Where in the gym was the rope tied? Don't have that yet. For the murder, what was put on the victim's wrists? Nice. What was taken from the pool? The tube? What was used to transport the body on a ropeway? No. Hitting the brakes was tougher than expected. Friction on the gloves? Where was the body carried to? What was used to transport the body in a ropeway? That's the pane. That's the window pane, but I don't have that one yet. It's probably that, whatever that thing is. Oh, piranha tank lid. No, that's it. Oh, it's not it? Damn. Wait. Oh, the evidence made of. Oh, that's just handcuffs. Aww, I almost had that perfectly. Where in the gym was the rope tied? The gym's window frame rope. What was used to transport the body? The hanged inner tube. And last, the piranha swimming in the tank.
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Andrew
shoot for 10
opened the
minutes,
curtain
yay.
in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes. That was I was cracking up. That was probably one of my favorite scenes in all the Danganronpa games so far.
8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym.
Yeah, I'll just do a reset and we'll start back from the beginning. No problem. Turn this into a nice 20-hour stream.
Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
You can do it in 46 minutes. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff to get through.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists.
Yeah, I can do a quick recap.
And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance. Which
Yeah, as Crystallis says. Unfortunately, popping it in the middle, you kind of get like pretty big spoiler for the first trial.
Ryoma succumbed.
Like, there's no way to like not get spoiled for it.
The culprit's plan had only just begun.
Yeah, Shu is the ultimate detective.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool.
The girl that did the crime here is the ultimate maid. And the guy who was killed is the ultimate tennis player.
Rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one
/ ultimate prisoner, because in his past he like killed a mafia member and went to prison for it.
the rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed.
Yeah, that's basically like a quick summary of what's happened up until now.
The culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
Barring, like, you know, the hanging out with people and getting to know their backstories, but it's probably more enjoyable to actually do that yourself or see someone do it instead of like just me saying what I've done so far.
Tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab window.
Yeah, Ultimate Prisoner. It's easier to remember than his actual name.
After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows.
See, I thought something was going to be related to her room and how her room has like a washer and dryer. So like, if she did end up killing someone, or if she did the killing herself, or like, I mean, if someone else did, that they would be able to like wash the clothes. And instead, it's the gloves that pretty much implicated her.
And slid toward the gym.
I'll be really keen on knowing why she did it, though.
They would have built up quite some speed to avoid crashing.
I know, he hates white tip reef sharks. I don't even know why. And we never found out either.
They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
His free times don't... Then mystery would never be
The
solved.
culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the bodies separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
That seems like the most likely explanation. We'll go with that one, then.
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
I'd say we're correct. Mystery solved once again.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available.
Yeah, we don't do the killing. Monokuma takes out the execution.
Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This race was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Voting time. I think it was Rontaro that did it. So,
It seems the voting
yeah.
has finished. Let's see the result.
Crystallis, please. Rogue moderator over here. Someone voted for me.
Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Hello, though, Ilu.
Choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Verdict. Alright, well, hope you two kids are having fun then. So what I do? Did I get an A rank? I better have gotten an A rank. Ooh, A. Nice. Nice.
Oh my!
The fifth bear, he's dead. Yay, bravo, bravo.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again. There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be Kurumi? Surely this result was unexpected. How can you be so calm about it? But Gonta no can't believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
How have you been lying to us? Is that why you took such good care of us, so you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom? She was never your fucking mom. Hey, Kurumi, tell me. You're always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans. But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Enough of the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kurumi, were you feeling towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it is so. That's just another lie, too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cared about us. Oh yeah, that's Tom. Tom's got a shocked Lance emote. And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. I can't say for certain whom, that's what detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive videos, so Kurumi watchers after all? Earlier she mentioned she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, it's not that. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you'll regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out, otherwise we can't accept this outcome. Please tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know that I care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you are all so desperate to know,
Take that request.
I will consider this as a final request and tell you everything. No more lies, just tell us the truth. I
That
understand.
is correct.
Your reason was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, who did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you. Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eye?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh, if you didn't trade with anyone, how do you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own from the start? Correct, no one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why. That's not possible. Monokuma, what's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. I always talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who swapped up all the motive videos. No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again? Not supposed to. It's all Moto Fanny's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know Montaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault. What? I apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Monodam, it's not your fault. It's all our fault. I'm sorry too. Ah, it seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. Daddy! It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting. What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap? You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. I'm sorry you caused so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Monocos merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck. So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you. What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, I'll tell you the truth entirely, but I doubt that everyone will believe it. If that's the case, why don't we all watch it together? That's right. Yes, that'll be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth would be easier to believe if you witnessed it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocos began playing the video.
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! So, who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for
Alright, catch you later,
completing
Ilu.
any request.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
And then she built a wall.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime
Hey, Rohan.
Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Huh? It can't be.
What?
The Prime Minister. Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered.
Wait.
Hold on, that video is true? That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi is really the Prime Minister. No, it's the truth. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
Selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me because this makes no sense, and I gotta take a dump. Same.
I see.
So Kirumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. Oh, she definitely would do a better job. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot. I am not pretending, I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess. I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister...
What?
Then Kirumi really is Prime Minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Actually...
The motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she lied about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? It's probably the ultimate hunt, I'm gonna say. With our memories lost... Wait, isn't this just like the ultimate hunt?
That's correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt.
Huh?
The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation. If that's true, how are they connected? What is the ultimate hunt, anyway? I do not know what's happening to the nation while I'm here inside the end wall. So there is a wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape. So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live. What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kirumi is dead? Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know, like how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily?
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power. Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous... 100% a lie. It's impossible that you could be a disaster to this country.
What are you trying
What's
to
so funny? You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies? Wow, this is serious. How long are you going to keep talking about Kurumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right, we know you motive to kill, but why did you pick Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill.
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shukuchi method, even Gonta no could catch. His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us. What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean? I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him, I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. And then he responded,
Got it.
So you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. Hey, that's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls laying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified.
So he basically let himself get killed.
A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
Damn.
That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people. Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait
a minute, you're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say they only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that? What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live, isn't that right, Maki? How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos, didn't we not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember, because once you watch him, you got a motive to kill.
But
if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea he'll be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Because once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys. In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right, he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Okay, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
all right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro! Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really.
Damn.
You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry.
That sucks.
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that. He had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then? To hell with that damn moron. It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons. You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi. Monokuma, Gonta have question.
You need something?
Oh, what is it? Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Gonta not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival will result in fewer casualties in our collective survival world.
Jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have. What kind of face is that, Shu? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Right.
Life's not just something, you can't trade it or put a price on it.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here. That idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He's an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep, he's an Atua damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration. Shut up. I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looks shaken by it. Shaken.
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping to learn the truth and make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
Monokuma would never allow Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. Wait, what he just said was true? You try to trick Gonta? Try to trick everyone? Seriously, you backstabbing cunt.
Cut it out.
Enough, she was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right, I must survive, because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so evilly determined. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
I see.
You still refuse to give up, so what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything, anything to survive. She screamed and she started running. She's gonna kill one of the Mono Bears, isn't she? I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly, raw, and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run! Run, Kurumi! Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Oh yeah, he said a curse word.
I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Boing. Strand of Agony. Damn, that's pretty brutal. Monodam brutal as fuck though. Just straight up murdering everyone else. I'm sad that Monosuke's dead though. He was like my favorite. He was like my second favorite bear. Heckin' Cubs.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke? And he's throwing up too. If you need to vomit, let it out. You'll feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting all along. We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him. We, few remaining Mono Cubs, must get along. No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along. Not if he knows what is good for him. Eh? This academy belongs to us. The age of Mono Cubs begins now. Alright. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's nice.
And yet this antsy attitude of yours is just so cute.
You're so cute.
It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know?
You're so freaking cute.
All this cuteness makes you feel like I'm about to sneeze. Ugly bitch? Who are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it.
It doesn't matter, now's not the time for that. Give your Kurumi.
Like that.
I can't take this anymore, even Kurumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on.
Oh, when I sneeze, it sounds like, ah, shit. I trained myself to do it, and it's like one of my favorite things ever.
Kazatua says so.
Even your desire to escape this place can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He was the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos are more dangerous than we thought to have driven Kurumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kirumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage as she did, the killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey.
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other. That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However,
I'd assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin, but that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? Huh? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said. What Kurumi said? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching the video.
That's...
What you said earlier is correct, right? Huh? What about? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either. Maybe that video had properties of a flashback light if it made her remember. Huh, the properties of a light. Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. Yeah, that's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other. That's right, it's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake. Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
So mean.
How rude, I'm always doing stuff for everyone's
It's a
sake.
lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because...
To try to escape until the very end, running away to live, might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing truth isn't enough. It's true, it's okay to run sometimes, just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We still had lost a friend. What is the end the character spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know, I still don't know. Yeah, Kokichi is,
For now.
warming up to me. For now we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
Right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle today. Like you even have a brain to use. Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all just be fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty.
But...
Do I see an extra O? What do you mean? The stars here are different, not the same ones Gonta used. In Kayeto's name? Or Kayito? Kayit? Yeet? Should I just call him Yeet from now on? Yeah, I'm not gonna call him Momo. From now on, he's Yeet. Yeah, Gonta looking, but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were you taken somewhere far away? Far away.
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Ah, yeah. Hold on, I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I've wiped out. From now on, it won't take that long, so let's listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what does he have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some sort of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group. A liar worse than you. I'm talking about Maki. What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki admitted during a class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. That wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
But what are you making up now? Maki's true identity? I have known Maki's true identity this whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows.
So she's actually like an assassin or something?
Miss Ultimate Assassin.
Oh. Pre-recorded, I knew that. Ultimate ass in. To be continued.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene. You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency.
Alright, and I think that is where we're going to end it for today.